Deep into the sky, into the forest. Thank you. Hello. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Love your damn self. What's on here? Let's get some kalimba vibes. Give me some kalimba vibes. Welcome, Natalie. The best gift is love your damn self, for sure. Welcome, Guru Mir. Maribel Galvan. Let's get a more Christmas vibe. What do they call that? Christmas vibe. Let's see. What does that mean, Christmas vibe? Something cute? Like a toy music box? Music box in what key? Ding, 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 ding. How about D major? Any? I don't hear nothing. Oh, there. Ow! Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Thank you, Shout of God. My ear. Grandma got. Thank you for a good year, by the way. So many support and just. You can control the reverb on here now. Or on the other version, I guess not on this one. I guess I can just change the version. Grandma got run over by a reindeer. Check the volume on this. Is everybody having a pretty chill Christmas? Shout out to all the good vibes and If you're not having the greatest vibe, at least you got yourself. Sometimes it's not so great. It's like many people say they should be happy when they're not. A psychic relative looking into my energy. So, that's not your problem. You know what I mean? So what now? All the psychics just gonna read you without your permission? Who cares? You know what I mean? People read my energy all day, all night on here. Is he real? Is he authentic? When you got nothing to hide, when you're a good person, it's whatever. Because people have the free will to do what they want, but what people do have nothing to do with your energy unless you're too sensitive and you don't know how to discipline yourself because you're still baby spiritual. So you just blame the people. Some things I like to be private. Well, I mean, are they really gonna read your whole life story? You know what I mean? People read me all day, all night on stream. I don't care. Let them read it. They got nothing else better to do. Shoot, go ahead. I'm like a side hobby for them. At least I give them something to do rather than be on the streets. You know what I mean? Merry Christmas. Blame game is never fun. I know it's cliche, but pointing a finger and you have 3 pointing back. The only finger that you point is at yourself. See? I just got on right now. Honestly, Christmas is not a big deal to me because I didn't grow up really like celebrating hardcore, and I think it's because I'm also from, my family's not so celebratory in any season, period. Which is a good thing because it makes you not chase the high of holiday, which helped me define a deeper joy in my daily life. No expectations, don't need gifts. But if it comes, I'm grateful. If it doesn't, I'm grateful. Same thing with birthdays. Santa got run over by a reindeer. Nah, this morning the stream crashed again, so I've lowered the quality of all my live stream from 30p 1080, from 60p 1080p 1080p 60 frame per second to 720p 30 because I don't know what's going on with the dang computer. BS thing. To me, that's a huge sacrifice. Lower quality of video. Ugh. But I have to do it, you know. You have to surrender. Making too much bougie music. The vibration is enough. As long as we can hear your voice. The main part is that I try to make videos for YouTube, and at least I gotta get 1080p, but I agree, people are not even watching content at 480. They're watching everything mostly at 360p now because they want volume. Maybe I need to catch up with that program. And well, on a real talk, I'm streaming from a gaming laptop which has a lot of limitations to the graphics card, and I'm streaming at 60p, you know. I still watch a lot of content, yeah. On Twitch you do, but on YouTube, like, usually it's gaming content, or if you have fast internet. A lot of people don't even know you can change the quality setting. Right? Give me some guitar. Yeah, if you got fiber optics, you're blessed. I'm also blessed with fiber optics. Because this area has it, you know. Spoil. Shout out to Shelly. Remember the basic, brother, sister. Make it special if you can today. Make it what you want it to be. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. What are you using? GarageBand, Kilimba app, and 2 loop stations, and a hologram microcosm. Here we go. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, Prospero año feliz. Cosmic Flute Journey is going to be my musical. My parents are happily in Thailand right now. And I'm happily here. My wife will be joining me for a 2-hour podcast. It's 1 hour podcast and 1 hour sound bath. Because I'm like, look, I need to train you. She just want to jump on and do what I'm doing. It's not that. You can't just jump in. You have to, But she doesn't like to be trained. But, I want to give her some support. We'll give her a chance to hang out. Because everything's so sensitive. Sound, emotion. She has a lot of potential. It's just she doesn't want to train. I try to tell her, look, I know you want to get on and do sound healing, but I need to train you more. It's not just it looks casual, but it's not casual at all. So 1 hour talk, 1 hour sound bath, I think is appropriate, and then I kick her out. Just saying. Gotta have boundaries with you. You gotta keep your standards, but you gotta show some respect too. Because I take what I'm doing very seriously. The respect is very high, and she has the same respect. It's just when it comes to the sound healing, the way you respect it is you practice sound healing. You develop it. That's why everything slowly gets better on the stream, like the audio. We're getting to that cinematic kind of vibe now. Thank you, Sun Traveler. What you got hurt from? Don't tell me you didn't love yourself. That's not an appropriate comment, Flint Tads. I think we're gonna have the comment is bad enough to ban you, actually. Because if you start off with that troll, it's just like some kids are out of school, don't have anything better to do. Parents don't give them quality time, then they become a menace online. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? These children. Because if you don't teach you don't teach the kids to have boundaries, sometimes they just don't have it. Kids, man. I notice vocal command improves after Kundalini. Yeah, on Twitch. There's just more kids out of school, they're stressed, and they're just sometimes a menace. And this is how it be sometimes. Some of them are just, you can tell some of. Anyways. Thank you, T, for the follow. Are your shirts available for us? Unfortunately, not yet. I'm not in charge of the shirt making, so I can't say. If I'm in control of it, I can push things through pretty rapidly, but when other people are in control, they're slow. And that's why it's like I just let people go at their own pace, but I'm trying to do everything at a good pace. Because if you take too long, you might lose the inspiration. Right, you lose momentum. Got some fireworks already. I don't want to ask for it, because I just focus on YouTube developing, and I've been putting out more songs on Spotify. The latest song is called what? Let's see here. I don't want a lot for Christmas. It's called The Unbroken Heart Journey. I just pray the internet doesn't crash today. So let's see what. Not sure what happened. I didn't love myself enough. Clearly. Whenever you expect love from somebody else, you don't love yourself. Because when you love yourself, people come looking for you, trying to holla, and you go, love your damn self first. You number one. How can you love me? You don't even love yourself. And that's why you got disappointed. From friendship, now, oh, he's weird now. Or she's weird. Because why? You're looking for yourself, but sometimes you want some other people. I used to be the same thing. A lot of people are looking for a romantic relationship. Butterflies in the stomach. They need to get heartbroken 10 times first before they realize, let me love myself first. Maybe more. Maybe a couple marriages, couple divorces. Unfortunate truth. And some still don't learn the lesson. They gotta go through 3, 4, 5 divorces. Have you ever done a divorce now? Not really. But I wouldn't say it was more of in somebody's apartment. I did it one time. But I meditated the whole time. What I learned is that you're just looking for yourself. People lie to themselves often because we don't know how to be honest to ourselves sometimes, Thank you for the follow. Why don't we love ourselves? In the word of RuPaul, if you ain't gonna love yourself, how the hell you? Yes, you can say that all day, and you can say that all day, but many people won't go out of their way to teach people how to love themselves. Because it takes a community, not just a talking head. That's why we practice. That's why we do sound healing here. Merry Christmas, Ollie. That's why I don't collaborate with people who don't do good work because some of them are good at marketing spirituality, but it's not authentic. So the people around them oftentimes are not authentic people. And I'm not about to collaborate with more inauthentic people. Hell no. Rather be by myself. But sometimes you want to be seen because there's cute girls or cute guys around. That's the damn issue. Sometimes we just do silly things because we want validation and from potential mates. Because we don't want to be alone and lonely, all that. Know what I'm saying? Why is the alert backward? The alert is over here. Oh, I flipped it. Transform, flip, slot. Oh, it's not alert. Pardon my forwardness, says Egbert no bacon, but I'm suspicious I may have psionic abilities. What's that mean? And it's making me paranoid. Psionic? As a spiritual guru, do you have any tips for me on my spiritual healing? What psionic abilities, if anybody knows? I'm just some dude who plays the flute, by the way. I play the flute basically every day. It means I'm connected with my ancestors and get visits from the spiritual realm. Oh yeah, that's called being human. Everybody experienced that. But the main part is because you're still enough and your mind is clear enough to connect to something more metaphysical. But you want to go deeper. What's beyond? What's beyond that? Sometimes we get visits or let go of the communication and embody the spirit, embody the energy. I in the beginning, because a lot of times the visits, the communication that you're having, it comes from your mind. Let go of the mind, see what's beyond that. Be in the emptiness for a while. You can be attached to observation of the mind. I have a lot of trauma from grief, so yeah. So whenever you have a lot of trauma, they can manifest in mental visualizations and visits. Just like how people say they see demons. We're not saying it doesn't exist. We're saying it does exist, but in your mind. Because in the moment, you connect with all things. But when you start to project mental things, because that's what it is. It comes from here, but imagine you can let that go and be in this deep clarity. Yeah, your thoughts are not who you are. But you have to learn to practice. If you're not your thoughts, what's beyond that? I also had the same issue, which was very weird, but my parents kind of already are open-minded, And I was pleasantly guided through intuitive guidance, really. What's beyond talking to spirits? Because I asked the universe, I would like to talk to spirits and stuff. And then I was like, well, what's beyond that? Because eventually you're like uninspired. Because some people, that's their thing, right? But I always dream. I'm a dreamer. What's beyond that? What's beyond the mind? And I found this thing called love. And in the spirit of Christmas, you can call it the Christ consciousness, the Buddha nature, the light that's already within. Everybody already has it. Divine love. Hallowed be thy name, thy kingdom come, thine will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Right? Heaven and earth. The higher chakra, lower chakra, but at the center is love, the gateway between heaven and earth. Which is not something that we think is like, it's here and now. Right? The heart is the gateway to a higher reality, which is there is no higher reality. It's just now. You can say it's a more depth, love, wisdom, intuition. But I respect, I always had to say I respect Jesus, because there's oftentimes some people think that I'm trying to like, he's converting our people. No, I just respect Jesus. Because that's what Jesus taught. That's what Buddha taught. Compassion, understand people. But it could be misunderstood, especially on a time like this where people got nothing to do and you can get in a food fight saying, he's a deceiver. I laugh about it now because I've gotten so used to it to where I just want to make sure we don't go down the route of something like that. Really, that's how much of it. I'm like, just want to be mindfully aware. Just be aware. Yeah. That's what's happening to me right now. It's a bit frightening when it comes. I think what will help you, Egbert, be more grounded. When you start seeing too much mental projections, you're very airy. You need to exercise, engage with people who are spiritual. Find those people like this community or locally, so you can ground yourself. When you're too airy, you can get lost in the air because you're not grounded. And you're not, right? You definitely can get very airy and get lost because you're lost. The airiness is thought, is thinking love, but not even feeling it. Thinking spirit, seeing spirit, but not even feeling the love of the spirit. The amount of times that the universe send me people who may be airy, because I used to be airy myself, that's why. Or sometimes the universe send me people who are daily doing ayao, like you shouldn't be doing ceremonial medicine every day, damn it. And then my dad called, there's some dude at the temple, he wanna be a monk, and then he think he's God. And I have to deal with that. And when the universe calls me, I gotta answer, For real. And then I had to tell the person who thinks they're God, like, you are on your daily dosing plant medicine, and right now your spiritual ego thinks you're God. Chill. Everybody's God. I had to deliver that straight on so they can come down quickly, or else. Now the sad part is this person is a single father. So I can see why the universe sent me, because those kids needed some help. I'm like, dude, you cannot lock yourself in a closet and have a sensory deprivation while you have kids, bro. You gotta have a more responsible, right? So I just hope they're good. It's just eventually the ego, people's ego. Shelly says, so grateful you are on tonight. I allowed myself to get too stressed at work. Nice to listen to your calm voice and just ground. Well, let's do a little bit more music to help ground people. How about a little Krishna vibe? Thank you, Carol. Let me try this out first. this is the time, I guess. I'm sure. Oh gosh. Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, all the infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace. Some of y'all gonna be choir professionals, not me for sure. Let's see here. Welcome Reina, Sarah, Zero. Thank you for hanging out in here. I remember we had to do a Christmas concert in middle school, and I had the lead role, but I sucked so bad. I messed up a high note in the show, and that really lowered my self-confidence. What are you up to tonight? I'm just chilling. My wife's gonna get on in literally 50 minutes. Rocking around the Christmas tree at the Christmas party hall, mistletoe hung where you can see every couple tries to stop. Rocking around the Christmas tree, let the Christmas spirit ring. Later we'll have some pumpkin pie and we'll do some caroling. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. You will get a sentimental feeling when you hear voices singing, let's be jolly, deck the halls with boughs of holly, rocking around the Christmas tree, have a happy holiday. Everyone dancing merrily in the new old-fashioned way. Didn't she? We don't have a Christmas bell, but we have a Christmas singing bowl. Na 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 na, ba da ba bum bum. Na 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 How do you sing that song anyway? Drummer boy, right? But yeah, I think the Drummer Boy song is one of my favorite. Just the energy, the healing from it. Like, y'all doing some magic with that song. Just the composition, the simplicity. 12 Days of Christmas. I would have to say, hell no. That's too much for me. Another Christmas, my drug. I need more feeling. No disrespect, but y'all do that. You can do that one tonight. Okay, here we go. Let's see what voice. Na 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 na, ba ba bum bum. Come, they told me, ba ba bum bum. A new king to see, ba ba bum bum. Our finest gifts weaving, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. To lay before the king, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum. So to honor him, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, when we come. Little baby, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I am a poor boy too, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I have no gift to bring, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. That's fit to give a king, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum. Shall I play for you, ba-da-ba-bum-bum? On my drum, Mary nodded, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. The ox and lamb kept time, ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I played my drum for him, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum. I played my best for him, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum. Then he smiled at me, ba-da-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum, ra-ba-bum-bum. Me and my drum, me and my drum, me and my drum. It's different. That's different. I added a remix. Excuse me. see here. Merry Christmas is the time of the year. This is the time where it's appropriate to listen to Mariah Carey just once or twice. Golly, please. That's it. She's been fully defrosted. It's her time. Mariah Carey, make your money. Thank you for you. And I don't wanna love or Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't want. It's a G. I don't wanna love for Christmas. I don't wanna love for Christmas. There is just one thing I need, and I don't wanna love. Let me get the lyrics real quick. I can't believe I'm doing this too. I can't stop it now. I'm sorry. I don't know the song, but I'll try. Maybe my wife can do it later. How about the more mask? I don't. Give me an E. I don't wanna love for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. No, let's stick to the original. My brain's getting confused. I'm not professional. Ooh, I don't wanna love for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make I can tell it's not going. I have to stop there because I can tell it was about to. The train wreck just was beginning. I could tell, like, don't, bro. It's a song. See, Mariah, you hear it all day at the mall already. You don't need to hear it from me. See, it's like, see, hear the fire, like, pop, pop. What? Let's see here. Feliz Navidad. I wanna wish you Feliz. Let's see if we can make it romantic. Feliz. Okay. We gonna try it. So, please cover your ear a little bit. Just kidding. E minor. What is it? Check. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año. Felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año. Felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año. Felicidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Prospero año. Felicidad. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Espero año. Felicidad. Let's acapella. You wanna do Hallelujah? I'm down. Gia. You want me to do the Beatles, Hallelujah, or whoever? Oh, that's a hard song to sing. Let It Be. Actually, I can sing Leonard Cohen. We're in the key too. I have heard of the secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor falls, the major lifts, the baffled king composing hallelujah, hallelujah. 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 Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty in the moonlight overthrew ya. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the Hallelujah. 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 Oh, loop station has an error. Restart it. Thank you for being here, by the way. I guess we got too lit. Light a candle. Now you're having a good Christmas break. A lot of people, it feels like you're getting rest, and I hope you're getting good relaxation and rest. I don't like resting, so I'm just gonna continue living my life because I rest enough already. You know what I'm talking about? I'm trying to be on here. My parents are happily in Thailand. My mother healing. My father updated me, and she's doing a lot of healing with her family in Thailand. So beautiful. As you help more people, your family 1000% heal. Because I'm like, even on a daily basis, miracles. I hear miracles all the time. My mother went through a lot of childhood trauma, and she's actually healing it now. Right. So it's possible for you too. Miracles are real, but sometimes in the darkness, the light can be born. The seed of light just planted, gratitude, joy, positivity, meditation. And also follow my new music channel here. So when I do music in the future, I'll be on one channel, which means like probably not talking as much on that channel. But today, But on YouTube, we'll keep everything the same. Or I think I'll have 2 YouTube channels. One YouTube is for spiritual talk and one is for music. Yeah, that's the current plan. Welcome Sylvia Maria. I hope you're... Welcome Christina Smith. I hope you're grounded, peaceful. Even on Christmas Day or Eve, this is exactly where I want to be. Just continue to help people and develop. It's almost, where are you where you want to be on Christmas Day or on Christmas Eve? Can you just be? Some people get heartbroken because sometimes we want that winter soulmate, whatever thing we're looking for. But we need to learn to be with ourselves sometime, you know. Can't replace that. You know what I mean? Thank you, May. You helped me make some huge decision this holiday. And I'm glad that you feel there's help because, you know, I don't know sometimes what. I'm not sure how many people. I'm not sure. I'm aware I help people, but I don't really know how it happens because you don't need to know. The universe does the job. You just do your part. And we all inspire each other. Merry Christmas in Brazil. Feliz Navidad. I don't even listen to Christmas song that much, but it's appropriate time. You know, you want to connect with the spirit of the mainstream consciousness. Your happiness is Christmas, is the Christmas spirit. Your genuine joy and gratitude in life is the Christmas spirit. It's that authentic love. And oftentimes it's not authentic nowadays because there's too many gifts to buy. Gifts getting too damn expensive. Right? Before we got cheaper gifts, now kids be wanting PS5s. Like, damn, shoot. Like, and I guess if your parent can, you know, deliver, shout out to the parents. Shout out to the parents. Merry Christmas from Quebec City. Shout out to Quebec, Canada, right? Many Canadians come to the stream. Well, Merry Christmas to Brother Simon, who was not at the temple, but it's fine. No. You say you're on vacation till January? I got dumped. That's okay. You're gonna have a good vacation, brother. Happy holidays from Houston, Texas and the Mystic Village. Here's a little Christmas. Joy, peace, celebration, groundedness, no drama. Unless you're bored and you got nothing to do, then still no drama. Unless you're drunk, still please no drama. That's why you don't be getting 5 years without vacation. I have a vacation every day. 5 years he doesn't take vacation. See, that's why I invite Alfred on first. Maybe he can be next later. One of these days, you know. He's too busy he's businessman. Mucho dinero, you know, mucho dinero. You know, I don't think he don't really. You know. He too busy. A lot of thin taquito. This I am who I am. Sounds like an Eminem lyric. I am who I am. Gatorade. Welcoming Merry Christmas to the Beatron, Mr. Weird, Mr. World. All the OGs, many people been with me many Christmas actually. A lot of Christmas drunk, you know, in the past. Get effed up. A lot of Christmas not sober for sure, just at the club, or some days, some years, you know, the year of misery, I try to avoid being seen, because, you know, when you look effed up, you feel effed up, you don't want people to see. Like, golly, like, you know you're effed up and you're all like, your sleep is bad, you got insomnia, you don't want people seeing that. Some years is like that. For real. Like, I'm like, don't. And I also didn't know how to say no, so if people invited me to like somewhere, you know, when you have insomnia, you look like a zombie all the time. You don't want people asking too many questions, so you just watch football or play some video game. Avoid conversations about life. But now it's the opposite, you know. Now all I want to do is talk to people about their life, because I don't want to see people like how I used to be, trying to run away from people's conversation. Don't ask me stuff, just give me food and let me just be with myself, please. Yeah, just give me a whatever, Bud Light Platinum. I got away from the family until I mean, it's fine to be with your family, unless some families like to take a lot of pictures, you know. That's their thing. You know, cute. It's good to take photos with your family, make memories, and don't get too lit. Because when you get too lit, you shouldn't hang out with your family too long if it's not healthy, you know what I mean? Especially if you got that one uncle who starts off his night with a 12-pack. Más cervezas, way. You're like, oh shoot, I'm leaving. Like, if you got something like that, have a healthy distance, you know, like, you know. Have a good night, Robert. Yeah, thank you for all the blessing. Empress Mo. Thank you, Teranga. Teranga. Glitching out over here. Camera. But as you love yourself deeper, every day becomes Christmas because you know your purpose is like Christmas every day. When you find your calling, no matter what, you still find a way to make your life work. When you find the love within your heart, it's a beautiful thing. And you get to help others and your family too. Right? My father definitely told me my mom was doing a ton of healing. My father always suggested she did a lot of healing work. Like tried to heal her roots, but she just was too scared to. But this year she did it. Finally. At the tender age of 71, I think that's her. I think it's 71 right now. Right. Or is it 61? 61. Right. Yeah, 61. So it's never too late to heal, to deal, to feel. Have faith. When you do good work, like I help people, my life purpose is help people. So naturally, everyone around me does better. That's a lot. It's happy, it's stable. They want a relationship, they got it. They want money, money comes. They want spirituality, it's there. Because we just keep cultivating, helping others. Be a better person every day. Same thing with the people here. Many people, life improve, health improve. Lots of miracles and healing. And community is so beautiful. Like Sister Jane, last sound bath on Sunday, she said that she's free from breast cancer after 2 years, and she knows that spiritual communities help to heal her, was part of that healing process. So, and it's about cultivating a relationship with the light within. Some people call that your higher self, the Buddha nature, the Christ consciousness. In Tibetan Buddhism, they call it being fully self-realized, or realizing yourself, self-realization. I'm learning to breathe for the first time. Well, shout out to breathing deeply. I remember when I first learned that you could like people do stomach breathing in yoga, but nobody taught me that you could just do it all day, because it's kind of crazy, right? All day just stomach breathing as much as you can. And I practice to keep my lungs depressed so that all day I do stomach breathing. Which is powerful because you capture, because the moment you're in your head heavily, you'll notice it right away, because I'll hold my breath. And then I realize I'm not breathing into my stomach, then I'll do it. So there's no casual breathing anymore. It's just mindful breathing all the time. And the moment that air enters the body, you feel like a calm, cleansing your mind. Let's do a flute here. Let's do a B major flute. Let's do a B major. Rancheras. Grace will be on soon. I play guitar now, bro. Merry Christmas, everybody. Positive energy. Looks like my beautiful wife is here.
Hi everyone.
La Vietnamese.
Thank you for joining us tonight, Christmas night, Christmas Eve, and you still spend time. We really appreciate that.
Check 1, 2.
Check 1, 2.
Check test.
Mic test, mic test. Mic checks.
Brother Simon's here. Venezuela representing. Is the place to be. Venezuela, mine.
Simon who?
Simon from the temple.
Hi Simon from the temple.
She don't even know. It's all good. It's all good. She don't know. Really cute. We got Ice. Is Della? Isn't that cool? Oh, it's over here.
Ouch.
Check 1, 2.
Mic check 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Mic check. There you go. Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Test.
Check.
Test. Test 1, 2. Test.
Mic check. 1, 2.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
Test 1, 2. Test. I guess we're both mic 1 on the EQ. That's weird.
Seems to be so. Mic check.
Test.
We mess it up.
Test.
Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. There you go. Mic check. 1, 2.
Test. So you're mic 2. That's weird.
1, 2, 3. Mic check. Mic
Test
check.
1,
1,
2.
2.
Test. Oh, there we go. Test 1. Okay. Welcome everybody. We got Dream. Is that a mystical village?
T-shirt.
Yeah. Mystic Village. Sister Jill makes it, and I don't know. So you're gonna. They said they have it ready, but they're out of town. So I think once they're back in town, they're gonna be available. I think they're putting it on Etsy.com, so it's gonna be official.
This one's pretty. This is pretty. Like it's, how do you call it? It's shimmer.
Yeah, sparkly, and
Sparkly,
there's a
yes.
gradient on it, but all shirts are different. Every shirt's gonna be different experience. There we go. Let's get a background here. How's your day going, Sister Grace?
My day is going great. I had a lot of free time for myself, and it's a blessing.
Why is free time a blessing? What do you enjoy doing on your free time?
Just this and that, you know. I'm taking it slow, enjoying doing little things throughout the day, and live slow. That's the blessing.
They say, I love your PJs. Can you read the comment, or you need a bigger font?
I can read it.
Welcome, Dreaming Jane. Hello, sweetie Grace.
Hi, Jane.
The OG Fractal, the Beatrons here. Young Mystics in the chat.
Young Mystic.
And that's my PJs, by the way.
No, it's mine.
Okay, it's your. Oh yeah, it's yours.
What? I bought it.
I have PJs like that too.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I
He
do.
doesn't even know. No, you don't.
I do. Cause PME bought it for us 1 year. I just don't wear it cause
Yeah, she bought you the pants. Mm-hmm.
I have matching. It's Hollister.
No, this is Gap. G-A-P.
Gap. Yeah, see, it's above Hollister.
Don't say that.
How's you? Let's see here. Welcome, Dory. What's your Christmas like in America? You know, we're not American born, both of us. And so Christmas is a lot different for us than many people. And we're both not Christian. What is that like for you?
I mean, we still enjoy it, you know. Whenever people are excited to receive love, gift love, that's when the word is a little bit more bright, you know. So we really enjoy this. Or yeah, we really enjoy like Christmas vibe, Christmas holiday. So people are more gentle with each other. Yeah. Even though we're not in the culture, we still enjoy it.
And how do you celebrate? So you, like in the past, do you hang out with your friends generally?
Yeah. Even when I was back in Vietnam, we still hung out for Christmas. We don't celebrate, but we still join the people, you know.
Growing up in my house, we just went to other people's house because that's kind of what you do, right? You
Family
just go.
gathering, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's good for family. Cause imagine your family don't do nothing for Christmas. It's kind of lame.
I mean, it's not lame, but you know, like
the kids, you know, I think it's a lot about family. Like you want to do something, and so I've been blessed to at least have some. It's not like we just go eat at a Thai person's house, and
which is nice.
sometimes there's gifts, and it's a bit more casual. It's more for, and the kids hang out with the kids, adults hang out with adults, and
It's a reason to be together.
for sure, it's a reason to see each other once in a while. And Do you feel it's a peaceful time?
Yeah. Just not the delivery guys. They're working harder than ever.
Welcome, Blazing Trail. I love this channel's concept. Thank you. We just, our goal is authenticity, and we'll sit here forever till something authentic comes out. We're not gonna, we'll BS sometime, but not really. Just be silly. But most of the time is, how can we be genuine? How can we connect? And it just sometimes take a little time to breathe and be, Skip to Grace says, Christmas has become about family gatherings. It brings sparkle to the season.
Agree.
I didn't really have any relationship connection to Jesus at all until recently, because I'm open-minded and open-hearted, which made me every year I contemplate what's my meaning of Christmas, the Christ consciousness. It's just like Siddhartha became the Buddha, and Jesus become the Christ, and you can also do something, right? Tanet becomes Brother Tanet. Yes, welcome, Sassy Mom. You just gotta find out your calling. I think it's more about how can you be a light on the planet?
Yeah.
How do you feel you are a light on? Do you feel that that's what you're doing? A light on the planet?
Yeah, I am my own candle. I lit my own little candle, find my way, not being blind, being able to spark my way. Yeah, I think that's enough to be a light of this planet. And at some point you might cross somebody that need a little help, so you just tilt over, give them a little bit of light. Yeah, I think I am.
You love gifts.
I do.
I think that is one of your
I love to give.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You love giving and receiving. Like your gift is...
Depends. If I receive something I like, yeah. But I mean, who doesn't? You receive something you don't like. I mean, yeah, you take it, but then you gotta find a purpose for things.
And what makes you think gifts become your love language? The way you grew up, what made I think we generally like getting gifts, but some of us more than others. What made you appreciate gifts more than maybe other? I mean, you have it all, but from my observation, it's how you communicate a lot.
What do you mean by that?
Gifts are very, like when I receive gifts, I appreciate it, but it's not like, wow, sparkle joy. But when you get gifts, it's meaningful, a lot more meaningful. Why do you think that is for you?
Why? Well, I was born in a family that we didn't have much. We had to save for every day. We have to save for food on the table. So I didn't have a lot of what I wanted when I was little. So every time my mom or my dad or my family got me something, it doesn't matter what it was, it's still something extra that I didn't have to pay for. I mean, look at it, materialistically. which is fine. But then I grew up into that gifting excitement. So because how excited I am whenever I got a gift, that reflects on how I want to gift people. I want them to have the same excitement. I want them to receive the gift and, you know, feel like it connects with them. Feel like, yeah, they'll have a good use out of it, or it'll add to the value of whatever, you know, they're looking for. So, yeah. But to answer your question, because I didn't have enough when I was younger. That's why I really enjoy gifts. And because I enjoy gifts, I want other people to enjoy the gifts that I give to them.
Growing up, we had stuff, but our family doesn't use gifts as a communication tool very much. We give service, like we help people, we cook for people. If they got a flat tire, my dad will be there. So my relationship with gifts is not frequent, and also I don't think I was taught. My mother could wrap gift very well, but the shopping, I didn't see her. I don't know, I guess we kind of grew up not having so much either. My mother hoards a lot because she grew up very poor, and so she doesn't know how to part ways with material things. And so when she shops very frugal, like save money all the time. Doesn't, and she's very picky. So it was stressful to go shopping with my mother generally already.
Why?
Because she's such a perfectionist that
she wants every penny worth.
Yes, and she's the type that will always check the receipt if they got the discount. And I'm also the same way. Better get my dang discount. And so everybody has a different love language, and your parents' love language will impact you. Right? It's more about and it's all love, Gift giving can change people's life. But I saw service as my father was sick and a pastor prayed for him. So I saw healing at a young age. Right? And my parents didn't really give gifts that much, but they will give their time a lot because it's what we had. We may not have a lot of money, but with our time, in the beginning, we had to focus more on surviving in America. But when we're done surviving, they just want us to be connected to the culture, which is Thai culture. And Thai culture doesn't really, we celebrate Christmas, but it's like formality. It's just you go through the motion. And and we never had it. All right, Christmas is this, so you just kind of make up what Christmas is for you. But overall, it's evolved over time for me, right? Because I used to think, why don't I think deeper about Christmas? Because that's who I am. As I became more familiar with Christianity, Jesus, and be more open, my relationship with Jesus and Christmas evolved in I had an awakening this lifetime. You can say I had a rebirth. I was miserable and I think I thought deeper about the meaning of Christmas, because it's I have a second chance. But overall, yeah, it's I try to make it spiritual, because in America, it's family oriented, but oftentimes I think I believe people need the spiritual part in family too. And when that's missing, the love is sometimes not as deep because it's like casual family. But what can you say about that? Christmas can be too materialistic sometimes.
It is. Actually, nowadays it is really materialistic. Like,
all I want for Christmas is more gifts.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I didn't grow up within the Christmas culture. Like, my family doesn't have any connection to it. It's mostly just me and my friends. So it's more of like a reason to hang out for me. It was still materialistic. But as I grow older, especially when I actually claim myself Buddhist, I kind of agree with Brother Tanet that we can take Christmas as part of our spiritual journey. Like, when you think about it, Jesus wasn't born Jesus, the Jesus that we know about. Jesus was born a child. So, based on what action he took along with his journey, that made him Jesus, right? So, think about it that way. We were all born a child. And look at what Jesus did. You know, we can look into ourselves and just, for me, just like a quick reflection of, okay, what did I do that, what action did I take? Or, you know, what spiritual growth within the past year for me that can cultivate to my rebirth.
And what do you think that looks like, the rebirth process? Like, what does that mean to have, I mean, yeah, when somebody has an awakening or reborn, because you think you had something like that too, what is that like? Because some people are still living their first life on the planet. You know what I mean?
I can be living my first life. I can be living my first life in this planet too. What was your question?
Do you feel you're living your first life? Because
No, I don't.
Okay.
But the thing is, I don't know.
Well, what do you know about how life can evolve? Like, because the overlying message is here, even when your life, you know, even though you may be lost, you're actually finding your way. Right? Even through the suffering, the Buddha, Siddhartha found the inner Buddha, and Jesus all also
We all have
find
to
it.
suffer
Yeah. And
to
so,
find ourselves.
And so, what have you learned? What have you experienced in the term of finding yourself?
I would say I went through a lot of things. You know, not as dramatic as other people, but we're not trying to compare here. It's just, you know, based on my own journey, based on my purpose on this planet. I went through things that made me change, things that forced me to change, things that, you know, pushed me against the wall and made me do my homework and think about where had I gone wrong, what did I do wrong. You know, just look deep into myself, look deep into my past and see where did I exactly fall, so that I can stand up again, doing it different way, doing it, you know, with my current wisdom, but not giving up.
Desiree said, my mom legit put fake Christmas present under the tree to take pictures and post it on her Facebook.
How do you think about it?
Well, you know, sometimes it's culture. Christmas is a lot about culture, and that's why the materialism part and the clout chasing, right, to be seen. It's just part of our current day culture to be seen on social media. But oftentimes you save money, but why do you even need to show people? Because some people are more socialized, right? You like, what did you do for Christmas? And the more honest we can be with each other, like, yeah, you know, I just put up the Christmas tree because it's pretty and I put fake presents. But sometimes we feel shame about fake presents, so we just kind of BS, you know.
No, sometimes people feel shame about not having enough.
If you compare yourself to others.
Exactly.
And a lot of times
Exactly.
the issue is that, wow, they have a lot of Christmas presents in their family, and we ain't got nothing here.
Exactly.
And who cares? But sometimes nobody teaches that. Who cares, right? We oftentimes worry too much about what other people are doing instead of just live our damn life. And that's why social standards sometimes can be a double-edged sword. Because sometimes we want to fit in, but at the cost of looking happy, but not actually being happy. We just want to make sure we don't stick out like what we think is a sore thumb. Like, ooh, we don't even have a Christmas. Like, ooh, my kid. It's a kids, and we learn this as kids. Right? Like kids nowadays, their dream is a PS5. And if you don't get a PS5, you think you come from a poor family. You know, but rich and poor is something beyond money. But what kids are learning is materialism, because we've been marketed to. There's a lot of products to buy nowadays compared
And
to before.
we always instead of teaching our kids the value of behaving a certain way, we give them a prize instead of a praise.
It could be both.
I mean, but the prizes are, getting more and more nowadays.
Yeah.
It can be, small little things that really means to them. But instead of that, we started raising the bar to, PS5 or whatever it
I
is.
think that the main key is that, it's sad to say, but a lot of people don't have wisdom nowadays. But they got money. What can you say about that? And the reason we don't have wisdom, because we put all the people with wisdom in the dang retirement home. So we separate grandpa and grandma away from the children. When before, I grew up with my grandmas around, tons of grandmothers, because my great grandmother had like 8 or 9 children, and I think 7 of them were ladies. And back then, women lived longer and men didn't. So I grew up not knowing my grandfathers. Right, and so I grew up around lots of humble, because older folks are humble because they're at the last quarter of their life, and so you learn a lot of like the nectar. You learn like the fine wine from their life, and it's really important to me that elders are around, and that's why many are here.
A lot of people mistaken that having money means you have wisdom. But it's actually the other way. People who have wisdom can have money. But not all the people with money have wisdom. So that's why, money comes and go for them quickly. Or it affects their life badly. So Yeah, I see a lot of my friends, they achieve a lot of things in life, they start getting a lot of money, but then they stop longing for growth. They stop wanting to develop themselves as a human being.
And so when you stop developing yourself, what did they do that you like? Where did they end up? Like, what are they doing that makes that you see? Oh, they're just doing the same. What's the signs of people?
Well, same habits, but they're still doing the same things that they've been doing, but involved with money, more money. Does it make sense? You know, instead of like doing cheap grass before, now they are doing, you know, good stuff.
Yeah, it's like, for example, for some people, they move from Bitcoin to Ethereum to Dogecoin to Mooncoin, and in whatever they mean, all these coins, but there's no wisdom coin, which is, you know. But the main part is they're lonely and they're still quietly looking for a girlfriend, and they're not actually happy, but we just outwork ourselves. Or we keep chasing what we're our strength, right? Some people, their strength is business. So they keep chasing and making their strength stronger and their weakness super weak. And that's why they have sugar daddies and just people who, you know, that's why the OF websites, only ceiling fans, is popular, because people have money now, but they're also a lot lonely because we've been distracted by adult content and just chasing the fantasy of like a fantasy that's unreal.
And they put everything on a scale with money.
For sure, which is why cars, looking good in a car, and you can get lost in the automotive world, which I used to be a photographer, automotive photographer. But eventually I stopped because I realized I'm looking for more feeling, and cars don't have feelings, but people do. So I stopped taking car photos and I started taking street photography, which led me to wedding videography, because I want more emotion, happy holidays, and I want more feeling in my life, because I got tired of material things. Like, it's cool, I still love it. Intake, exhaust, headers, turbos, right? Fresh set of tires, and just, it's a guy's thing, but it doesn't always mean it's fulfilling. And
I mean, you can still do it, but also, you know, have a little bit of time on the side to do something else. You don't have to give up, you know.
well,
completely.
I realized a lot earlier on, people just want to fit in and don't want to look like a loser. That's all. That's the biggest fear I notice from people. We don't want to seem like a loser, and we'll do anything to not look like it, especially guys. And so when we try to fit in so much, we don't even learn to be ourselves because we're busy. How do men act? What's the tone of voice that a man speaks at? What do we wear? Right? I need to get tattoos to be more manly? Right. What kind of clothes? Am I acting too girly? Ooh, I can't wear pink, you know? And so we become really insecure because we're trying to fit in, that we don't learn to just be who we truly are. And then it leads us down a road of misery, and sometimes I have fireball. Yeah. What do you think about the fitting in part? That doesn't lead us to happiness, but it's like, you know, buying Pokemon cards to fit in with the boys, but then eventually Pokemon cards aren't as popular, so Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You buy Yu-Gi-Oh card to fit in, and when that's out of trend, marbles are in trend. I go buy marbles. When that's out of trend, South Park movie comes out. Oh, I haven't watched it. Now I feel like a loser because And so it becomes about like fitting in with the cool people. And oftentimes you feel disconnected even though you're doing cool people things.
The thing is, the world is always spinning. Everything is trending today will eventually be the past for the next couple of days or next couple of months, next couple of years. What matter is what values you have today and stick with you.
The iPhone 16 just came out and now it's already old,
Yeah.
right?
So if you keep, changing yourself to fit in, to be trendy, know that tomorrow you'll be the past. And, if you don't have what it takes, well, I'm looking at it in like in a blunt way. Like, it's okay if that's what you enjoy,
Santos,
but you have to chase it.
Santos says just do what excites you, but don't go broke.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
Mm.
I'm just...
But excitement also doesn't lead to fulfillment.
It doesn't.
But
But you're allowed to have hobbies.
no, it's not about allow or not. It's about sometimes you do something, but you're not aware. Does it bring you deep joy? Because some people's standard for life isn't deep joy. They just want to have fun, but eventually have fun gets boring because you want more meaning in life. So people look for more meaning later in life because nobody teaches them. What if you can find deep meaning now instead of wait till you get older to follow your dreams? What do you feel about that?
My point of view is a little bit different about this. It's based on your karma. The lesson will come to you.
Okay.
Like if you're not there yet when the universe wants to give you lesson, you're not gonna find anything. Or when you're not, open your heart or your mind to manifest, okay, I want deep love, that means it's not gonna come to you. So the question is, when do people start to want it? Because if you don't want it, like,
Okay,
you're just gonna stick with your little excitement, do little things, chasing this and that.
So when do people start wanting it in your view?
Something has to happen.
Like what?
Like, your boyfriend or girlfriend broke up with you, or you lose a loved one, or suddenly you have cancer or something.
Yeah. Something that is called a midlife crisis.
That too.
But I have a different view on it because I'm not here to wait for people to fall into a midlife crisis to have wisdom. I'm aware that it may be required for people to wake up, but people should have the tools to be prepared. And the better you are at teaching and inspiring people, like the master, right?
Or like what you're doing right now.
Yeah.
So let me ask you, when do you think people would start to want it if they're not there yet at the midlife crisis?
It's more about who they surround themselves with too.
But if they don't know better, they're not gonna want to surround themselves with people that
Yes.
wants better things for them.
So this is why we have to learn to be a good servant. Because right now we're in a mainstream TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. When we're in this flow of consciousness in the mainstream, but not everybody wants it. But at any moment, somebody could stumble upon like Crown and Albrook Clothing Co. and have an awakening. They just listen in and they're like, I never thought about it like that. Oh, it's good vibes. And so as we have more people engaging in authentic, life-changing conversation that is about deep joy, deep meaning, I think it's the word is depth in life. In the beginning, you want to buy stuff, you want to F around, find out, and go to the club and all this. But when you start hearing about depth more and more, people start to become curious. But if there's not enough people, if there's not enough people spreading, like becoming a lighthouse, then those souls may get lost and end up to substance, and they can still find support there. It's good to do prevention work and be excellent at prevention so that they don't need medicine because they have tools instead of a medicine. So that's what
So what do you have to say about people that don't even know that there are something better for them? People that don't even know what is depth in life. People that are still in their ignorant. Yes.
You can say ignorant.
I don't want to. I don't want to spread the wrong message.
No, you said.
But what do you think about it? Like
ignorant people.
Like people that don't even know that they are ignorant. Don't even want a better life because don't know there are a better life.
Well,
there is better life.
And so this is why we are so inspired by the great mystics like Jesus, the Christ, because they're a giant lighthouse. The Buddha is a giant lighthouse. And we can also be a giant lighthouse, right? When we're inspired. Like maybe you're a sign language interpreter, but when you do it with love, and people get healing just seeing you sign. Or maybe you own a restaurant, and that restaurant is just incredible. So in our everyday life, when we like do everything with love, people become deeply inspired. People become deeply inspired, and instead of us having to preach, to talk, they just look. It makes people think, what, like, how can I be like her? Right? How can I be like that monk? Why do I like Thich Nhat Hanh? Right? Or why am I inspired by Ram Dass? Or why is the Buddha's like presence and Guan Yin very inspiring? Right?
There are people yes, a lot of people look at somebody that is excellent, and that thought sparks in their mind, right? Ooh, I want to be like that person. But what do you think that differentiates the people that think about it and let it go, and the people that think about it and actually take action, research, and actually try to become the person that you want? What differentiates them?
Like you're teaching some people, and some people want it more than others?
No, you're not teaching nobody. Let's say it's me. I'm ignorant. I go to this restaurant. I see that server, like he's excellent. Like he gets a lot of tips. He gets great reviews on Yelp or whatever. But how come I'm also a waitress and I don't get that? But then it just sparked in my mind and I let it go. I just want to live my life.
Yeah, they see some truth, or they see something, but instead of inspiration, they are jealous. It could be something like that. Or it comes to their mind, Or is this like from their coworker, or as somebody who's coming to the restaurant?
I'm not jealous. I admire that person. But then I'm not going to do anything to my life.
Yes.
To improve myself, to become that person. So what is that little thing? What is that switch? What would you say?
Well, here's the thing. Some people are excellent in their field, but they don't go. If they become excellent, like they're really good, but imagine if you just keep growing, then people become more inspired, and it becomes easier to influence. Right? Like the master, or like any spiritual master who has a presence, because the amount of people they help, there's a community following, there is there's a community. So when you build a community, right? So Like when I first started teaching people, it's just me and some coworkers, right? No, but many people didn't take me too seriously. But as I cultivated different communities, more people respect me. My parents began to respect me because they thought I was just, what the heck is he doing? Just meditating all day and all that. But as I helped more people and they heard I was helping more people, they began to respect me more. And as I began to commit myself to the spiritual leadership journey, more it grows. So it takes time. It takes time to, like, you could be a server that is life-changing, but you have to learn how to let the universe work through you.
That's what I'm saying. That's my question right there. So when will a person want to change for what they're admire?
Okay, so what is your answer?
No, I'm asking you.
Oh, okay.
Because you asked me that question before, but in a different way.
What did
But then I
ask?
do not have that answer. So now I'm asking you again. So what do you think for an ignorant person? When will that ignorant person start to want to change?
I mean, there's many criteria.
If they don't know that they need help, if they don't know,
there's many criteria to awakening, right? They either have suffered deeply and survived, because if you did, you ain't do nothing. You did, right? The other criteria is they have a family or the community that lifts them up, right? The other criteria is they stumble upon the law of attraction. So it's like clues, right? So the resource, the healing is there. It's just all the knowledge is there. One of the movies that really inspired me is The Secret, the law of attraction, right?
watched it.
I randomly stumbled upon it in a YouTube comment section because people like, watch The Secret. I'm like, every comment section I went to, watch The Secret. What the hell? And this is random. I'm like on a different, like I'm looking at self-development videos. And I'm like, yes, watch The Secret. Like, dude, this is the 4th comment section, people blurring out, watch The Secret. Well, that means I gotta watch the damn Secret. And my life. But and so if we, like right now, we're doing our part, right? As one of those catalysts. You're asking questions, we're answering. There's many spiritual people. So the more that we keep cultivating, the more people talk about, you can change your life. Like, you don't like your life? You can make a change. Right? If you're sad, you can heal, you can let go. And the more people hear about this knowledge and it's authentic, the issue is a lot of it is make money and doesn't help people. Get card reading, it's like surface level. But when there's more authentic people cultivating and not just trying to make money from people's sadness, then I think the when will happen more, what is that?
I want to sit straight.
No, scoot up.
Sorry.
Yeah. So the when will happen faster as more people wake up. Right? So how do more people wake up?
That.
So the way more people wake up is if the people who are already awakened all become excellent. All decide to be of service. Because, right, you wake up not by accident, but because somebody inspired you, or some books, or your grandma. And well, why don't you do the same? And so the more mastery, or the people who are excellent and leaders step up to help people, not to make money, but because you want to see the world better, then more people rapidly wake up.
So you would say like it happens most of the time because the awakened people are able to reach and enlighten other people. But when does it happen within me?
It's already happening within you.
No, I'm not saying me, but I'm just
Okay.
saying I'm saying if I'm ignorant when is it gonna happen for me?
The moment they start to ask questions, when will they start asking questions? The more people who are lighthouses. So Jesus and Buddha are like a giant lighthouse. I'm a baby lighthouse, and many people here. But the more bunch of baby lighthouses, it's like one candle. We don't need to be a big lighthouse. But if there's a ton of candles all over, we don't know who. There's no when, right? It's gonna happen next Thursday in the morning time when the sun comes up. Like, it's not like that. It's I think about it will happen more as more people take the leap of faith and get I call it the front line. The front line is right here, right now, everywhere. People just love your damn self, be a good person, right? And so that's what we're doing. Instead of complaining about the world, the more we bring solution. I think when people see that you do have solutions in your life, and when they hear the when could happen, because many people many people come here don't know what is this, right? They come to the stream and like, what is this? Oh, we just teach people to love their damn self, because many people are still chasing the booty. They're chasing the booty and they don't learn to love themselves. So they never become really happy, because they don't actually get the booty sometimes, because they don't realize what they're looking for is themselves. And so as we have more wisdom in the public, the issue is,
What if
the entertainment is outweighing the wisdom right now. Like, all this entertainment that doesn't lift people up, but it's fun, right? It's fun. Yay, yeah. It's beginning to look a lot like.
That's what I'm saying. Something legit has to happen for someone to listen and awaken.
Yes.
So if their life has nothing,
What do you mean?
like if I'm ignorant and I'm just living a meteoric life, nothing happens to me. I feel great. I feel enough. I feel happy doing my things, sometimes being trendy, hanging out, doing stuff with my friends. Like, I don't desire a better life. So for those people, if nothing happens to them, and they don't surround themselves with people that want better for them, they surround themselves with people that are having the same vibration, doing the same thing as them. So when is it gonna happen for them? When will they start asking questions?
Well, the main part is that when you're happy, that's enough. Who said you need to be awakened? Right? You don't need.
Who's asking?
No, I'm trying to. I'm like, when you're happy, you've already been blessed. Because many people oftentimes can't even say they're happy. So when people are living a happy life, they got a lot already. Because some people.
But when I'm into materialistic things, and I have that, I do that, I think I'm happy.
Which it is, until it doesn't.
So something has to happen.
Yeah.
Until I don't feel happy anymore.
Exactly. And that's why people get into divorce.
Okay, I just have to have like black and white.
Yeah.
Like, I believe in something has to happen there. Or you have people that are reaching towards you. But
you cannot force love or wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, so that's why I don't try to convert people, because that's not organic, that's not respectful to force. But some people do it because they're immature. And if you don't listen, sometimes they say you go to hell, which is quite immature, but some people do that, right? And so that's why. But many people grow when they ask me more questions. But why do they ask me more questions? Because when you make self-development and self-love so interesting, and you start to feel good. Like when people come here and we do a sound bath, or people come on Sunday, right? And they go to the sound bath and it's free sound bath. 100 people show up and they feel bliss for the first time in 3 years. And it makes him think, well, what else is possible? That's boom, right? But we've been at the park for 4 years, but their first time could be last week, and they're like, wow. So the light, so the community, instead of one person, the Buddha is not alone. The Buddha, the Dharma, the teaching, and the community. Jesus is not alone. Jesus has his disciples, right? And we are Mystic Village, and the homies are here. So the community, it's not just one person being an influence. It's so many people, and the more people we have shining, the more it's easy. So when that happens, it's like some people need to get humbled more, and some people this lifetime won't.
Karma, like I said.
Yeah, but that doesn't
Karma or merit.
I know,
however
but
you take it.
That's philosophy, right? To me, philosophy is cute. Like, you can have the opinion about karma. It's cute to say it, but I'm more concerned about, if you're ready, let's do the work. Many people have opinions about, is there reincarnation, or right, what is there, heaven or hell? I don't try to dwell in philosophy too much, because it's not doing the work. And there's enough people on TikTok on here talking about more philosophy and not doing it's like talking about Buddha and the Four Noble Truths, but don't even practice it. Or it's like knowing like the Sermon on the Mount, all the Jesus teaching, but treating your neighbors like crap. That's why I try not to dwell too much in philosophical talk and do more meditation and mindfulness, because I used to do that, right? Too much philosophy, and sometimes you end up like, it's called philosophy battle. Instead of like actual practicing deep joy, many people end up in like, no, Zen, no, that's the wrong view of Zen. That's the right view of Zen, or like it should be this way and that way. And to me, like, just be happy, just be. So that's why I call it, that's why I don't identify as Buddhist. Because some people identify as Buddhist, but don't even practice the Buddha's teaching. And to me, is that Buddha? It is, because you're at a different, we have different stages of spiritual development. And so I focus on results-driven spirituality, which means you practice peace, but you have results. Right.
Yep.
Because sometimes we talk about peace. Many people, love and light to you. Namaste. But no result. It's just too flowery. Sometimes we do, we're acting spiritual. We're, welcome, brothers and sisters. This is my wife, Grace, and we are very spiritual and peaceful. We are very spiritual and very peaceful, and spiritual and peace and love and light is what we do, and this is how we are. We are a very spiritual couple, and Tantra and Mayoni and we, and so it becomes more fluffy and flowery and no practice. And the master told me to stay away from that. Acting spiritual is called like a fake monk.
In fact, spiritual is our conversation for the past 1 hour.
And so, yeah, exactly. Well, in the community, I all calm down. They're ready for jokes. That's why, like, man, y'all too serious. It's Christmas. I teach here. Being spiritual is about authenticity, being genuine, and it's about love, but starting with yourself. And so that's really it. And so a lot of spirituality is not authentic. It's just like, I have been sent by Archangel Michael, Buddha, and Jesus to heal you with my Reiki. Link in the bio.
Do the face.
Right? And so a lot of times it's spiritual marketing to make it seem, I have been sent by the Pleiadians with my wife, Sister Grace of the Mystic Village clan. We are, right? And so it's like, this is, I want to curse, just bull S-H-I-T, you know? And it's hard to call it because many people do it. Why? Because it makes money on social media. It's like people, sometimes they look up to Hollywood, right? And so I want to be part of the Mystic Village clan.
You already are. Jinx.
You're in. Buy one, get one free. Link in the bio. And so it was hard for me to understand that concept because I thought spirituality was about dressing spiritual and sounding this way and sounding like I'm in a deep meditation all the time, that I couldn't just be my regular self and crack jokes and be silly because I want to show you that I have spiritual devotion.
And always smile in a creepy way.
I smile to you because my third eye is looking at you. Speaking this way, link in the bio, by the way, buy one, get one free. Christmas sale, 50% off. My wife is here, that's another 10%. Thank you so much. All right. And so in the beginning, that's what I looked at. Infinite waters diving deep. So you want to follow the spiritual trend because you think it's cool. Third eye and the sacred geometry and Tesla and the energy and all these things. Ooh, it's so cool, but a lot of it has nothing to do with genuine love, is what we think is spiritual. Because it sells. 528.
Do you think people that are attracted to that actually know that it's not, but they still...
No, they don't know. Because
they don't know.
I didn't know either, and I'm like, dude, I got organite, I got crystal, I definitely bought tons of organite. I've been giving organite away. Dude, I need to give me some obsidian to protect. Like, you can buy obsidian and can't even protect yourself from your own thoughts. I have obsidian, so we identify as I'm protected, even though your mind, your mental health, you're irresponsible, you're unhappy and you're sad, but you got a obsidian helmet. And obsidian is a black crystal, you know. It's a black dark crystal that's known for protection. Protects from EMF, protects from the 5G. You can block the 5G and still think and miss your ex from 10 years ago. Your ex already left you.
So what do you think? Did they get... Yeah, we need that. Did they get misguided, or what happened to those people that are attracted to that kind of spirituality?
We follow leaders who resonate with that, and oftentimes end up leading to plant medicine and abusing plant medicine because we are looking for something cosmic. Because you hear Joe Rogan talk about the psilocybin or the mushroom kingdom can do this. And so people end up spiraling and becoming addicted to a new form of substance. But no. It's a sacred herb from Mother Earth. You can't, it's a holy herb. And so we make all these excuses to be addicted again.
Yeah.
But not always. Some people awaken and find a commune or something that they resonate with, right? Sometimes it's more authentic and sometimes it's less authentic. So it can't speak for everybody, but many people follow the image, and like it's called virtue signaling. I'm gonna do all this because it's not like I'm a good person, so I do this because I'm doing it to be seen as I'm spiritual. Don't you see? Right? But oftentimes we're doing it for other people, but it's not authentic. And you can, as I progress myself, I start to see, oh, this is what inauthentic looks like. Because in the beginning, I accept, okay, you say you're spiritual, I love you, let's hug. But then I start to see they have expectations for you. They need you to show up to all their drum circles, or if you don't show up, they get angry, or you don't want to talk to them no more because you don't vibe with them. They think something's wrong. No, you just don't vibe. And sometimes they only hang out with you if you pay to go to their event. Or sometimes they only talk to you because they're trying to sell a damn ticket.
I see that a lot.
Right? Like they just, hey, what's up, brother? Like, hey, I have a like, or they just post on their Instagram. It's more about business than community, or they say it's community, but really it's business, and they just say it's community, and so I had to see like, or sometimes it's good in the beginning. 7-7, but holiday 50. Oh God.
What?
He's weird. He's a good guy, but
Who
babysit. Huma.
I
50% off is 388, but 10% off wifey. Merry Christmas. When I see that, I'm like, do you see yourself? I can say that being on a Native American descent. I just stay humble. I don't get involved with people. When I see spiritual ego, I just be more quiet around them. Unless I'm leading something, then I'll drop some hammers. This is my wife, Grace. If you haven't, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
We're having a deep talk. Maybe sound healing soon. How do you feel? You wanna do sound, or you wanna engage for 30 more minutes and do sound for 30?
How do you feel?
I think we should talk maybe more. 15 minutes. Sound now.
Yeah, whenever I'm here, I just like to ask you questions. Just because.
How do you ground yourself in tough times? Can I get a water, please?
Your water,
Yeah,
my water?
my water's fine. It's our water.
No.
She don't want to give me a Fiji water.
Well, when you're going through tough time, when I go through tough time, I know that it will pass. I know that it will pass, and I know that it's more about what I can do now.
Amen, amen.
What happened already happened. And I just focus on, okay, what is my move now? Eventually all of the emotions will go away. Of course, meditate or ground myself, sitting with myself. You don't have to be sitting still, close your eyes 90%, all that, or hitting a singing bowl.
Whoa.
To ground yourself. Meditation exists in many forms. Just saying. You can lay down and meditate. You can sit comfortably and meditate. You can sit on your couch and meditate. You can walk in your garden and meditate. Be with your breath. And know that your emotions today will go away. The outcome is based on what action you're taking next. It's okay, don't cry.
For me personally, if I'm very ungrounded, like when I say very, it means like super. I sit there and I think, what's the worst and the best thing that could happen? And I accept both. Death, jail, nothing happens, your life goes on.
Yeah.
The end. So I just surrender and accept, if I'm gonna die, that's just how it's gonna be. You know what I mean? Like, instead of be scared of it, like, alright, it could happen. I'm trying to live. Right? Like, if I start speaking the truth, pissing people off, I'm willing to see the consequences. But when you're a good person, the universe always protects you. Always.
True that.
That's 1000%. In my life, I wouldn't have lasted this long if I didn't have a good heart. Even though I was effed up in a trap house doing mollies and candy and all these things,
Whoa, TikTok.
it's all
Careful.
good. Molly's my friend. And so I survived because deep down I was just looking for love. I was looking for myself. And when you have a pure heart and you just don't know better, you just like, you lose yourself, not because you want to, you just trap. But the universe and your guardian, I believe in guardian angels, because it's the only way I could make sense of why I'm still alive. Because I got too close too many times to, like, near-death experiences to where I'm like, dang, I'm still here? Sometimes I'm surprised I woke up. Like, oh, that's how effed up I used to be, Wow, I made it home. I
do really. I do relate.
Yeah, it's just like, oh. So this is why I always be grateful for my great-grandmother. I didn't believe in God, Buddha. I believe in the spirit of my great-grandmother as my first God. It's like a Jesus, like the way but that presence of my great-grandmother led me to Buddha, lead me to love, lead me to Jesus, lead me to pure unconditional love. And now I'm grateful because I get to teach it. Yeah. Everyone seeks outside of themselves for their self-seeking. Amen to that. That's why, because you know why it sells? Because it sells records, right? Love me like you do. What are you waiting for? Right? We've been programmed at a young age to need the Prince Charming. Right? At a young age, you pretend getting married, or, you listen to music that think you can't be happy alone. And also because your parents taught you that too. Like,
Mostly generation.
Yeah, it's generational wisdom or knowledge, but oftentimes the knowledge lacks wisdom. What can you say about people who know a lot but lack wisdom?
Do they think that they have wisdom?
I don't know. I mean, we're just generally speaking.
I don't know. I'm not people.
Well,
Be specific.
right. Let's say you know a lot of things, but you're not happy, is what I mean. It's like you're smart, but you're not happy.
Okay.
You can pass the SAT or play chess good, but
yeah,
you're
I
miserable.
see a lot of those people. They think they're too smart. And they think they can make sense out of everything. So they don't think happiness can come from within. And those people are the people that being programmed the most.
And they do make a lot of money too, which is, and then they
know how it works, how that life works, but they don't know how the inner life works because they never have time to dwell within.
No inner life, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And so a lot of like even Steve Jobs, right? He was very smart or visionary or whatever. He had a Zen master in Japan, but still had cancer because he was very angry, stressed all the time. Because stress often, it could be anything at this point, but when your life is disharmonious, dis-ease will come about. And that's why when you're happy and peaceful, you're oftentimes more healthier than the people who are stressing out about what they watched last night. Did you know what is What was his last 3 words?
Nope.
You can control how you react, not what happened to you. For sure, that's one of the main teaching from the master. Because if you don't live a reactive life, you're centered. Because the thing that's reactive is your baggage, the way you have been programmed by your parents. And like my mother always reacted with judgment and gossip and comparison, comparing to other. Instead of like being inspired, it may be jealous, you know. So I learned, so she compared me to other kids a lot.
Who?
Just like my sister or just other. See, their son or daughter is an engineer. Why don't you do that? Right? She always, why don't you be a nurse? I'm like, the thing I want to do, she don't approve because compared to other people's children, I'm not elite enough. And so I just was lost because I couldn't make my mother happy because I didn't know I could make me happy. Right? So that was part of where, and I was deeply sheltered. But the deep sheltering part helped me to keep my mind purified, you know. Because if I didn't have the sheltering aspect, I could not cultivate the spiritual aspect. So that's part, yes, there's an upside and a downside to it. I wouldn't be here if I just graduate college and got a regular job and, you know, none of my life would happen this way, but, you know.
I'm glad my mom is a completely opposite.
How's your mother?
She was very supportive. Yes, she would suggest me, you know, there are better majors, there are things that you have potential to do, but she never forced me to do anything. She never compared me to other kids because I was born a special child.
That's everyone.
I've always been expressing myself in
You are special.
my own way. Yes, everyone is special. It's just like she knows that I'm intimidated by comparison. So she never compared me to any other kids, and she's always been really supportive.
I guess that's why we work out, because I didn't get that treatment.
You see, that's how my mom treated me, and that's how I'm treating you.
Thank you. Shout out to your mom. Cảm ơn mẹ. Do you think that unconditional love and God is one and the same? I learned from Michael Beckwith, you can actually get rid of the word God, but you can't get rid of the word love. So I believe it's the same. To me, it is the same. Divine love, unconditional love, unlimited love, pure love, the same thing as the word God. But the way that it expresses for you, for some people, it's Jesus Christ, their Lord and Savior. For some people, it's a tree. For some people, it's a singing bowl. For some people, it could be the sun rising. It could be Amitabha. But it's all love. And it's pure love, but it's easy to corrupt it if it comes from your mind. Right? Because the mind is a limited place. How can you connect with unlimited love coming from a place of conditional limitation? And that is a hard thing to hear. Some people vision Jesus so much, and it's not from the heart because it's more from their head. Brother, how can I work on not being triggered by something that annoys me?
Just say bless their heart.
triggered by something, okay?
Oh, okay.
Something or okay, maybe it's somebody. Maybe it could be a situation. I learned to just love the thing that annoys. My mind's the thing that's annoyed, which is a disharmony. If being annoyed is disharmony, the opposite thing is what you should do. If you're annoyed by it, learn to turn it into peace. At the park, sometimes a giant, like, planes fly by the park on Sunday a lot, and it's a loud jet engine. I tell everybody, sometimes people can roll by and you can hear Snoop D-O-double-G, rap music blaring. I tell them, just when you hear something that distracts you, just give it a hug, because it's part of the unfolding moment. Instead of like, oh God, shut the F up already. And sometimes our mind will say that, which is fine, right? But if it stays a long time, like, it's still there, which is difficult. One time a house alarm went off for 20 minutes next to the meditation. People were like,
Hey, the universe just want to see how good you guys are doing.
and I'm like that for literally almost the whole meditation, and everybody was squirming, just like, what the heck? Turn that crap off, right? Because it's disharmony. But so if I ever get distracted really bad, I face it right away, like, my mind's distracted, center myself, love it right away. Right? Especially, in some environments it's easier to. In some environments you need more time to sit and face it. Maybe it's your trauma that annoys you, right? And you can't, so you have to sit and face it and love it and forgive it and let it go. What can you have any words on that before we get into the musical part?
Well, I would say I still get triggered sometimes.
I think that's everybody.
Yeah. I would just say to my heart, like, what can I do? If I'm not gonna do anything about it, just let it go. If situations that I decide not to do anything, okay, I'll let it go.
How do you let it go? Vape?
No, when I just say I let it go, it goes. I would say, like,
Let it go, and it's gone.
yeah, I don't know. How would you explain that?
What's the technique? Like, what do you practically do? Because how about if what you say, let it go, and it doesn't? Because I'm sure sometimes it don't go. Oh shoot, it's not going today. You know what I mean? Like, oh, what the heck? It's not working today.
Okay, if it's not going today, I would find something that distract myself from thinking about it. Like, I'll make arts, or I'll go talk to you, or but typically it goes. I don't know how I practice that, but I guess when I was being at the temple, a lot of things actually triggered me over there. By facing that situation like almost 100 times a day, kind of gear me up to, deal with things that triggers me. If I can't have it my way, just let it go. Because there's nothing I can do about it. You can take a look of what actually triggers you, and then maybe do a little exercise, maybe like
Rollerblading,
yeah,
yoga, moving your body helps. Absolutely, I agree. I would say that's very effective because the people who overthink are also unhealthy in mind and body. So sweating, going to the gym, hiking, right? You don't have to just get out and go walk on a mountain, look at some birds, listen to Bob Marley, and also
yell in your car.
also learn to face it too. I think I don't like to I don't distract myself from it because I realize it's still there. And I'm the type where I know that my life won't work if I escape or distract. But for some people it works until it doesn't, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Like, think about it realistically. If you can't change how it happens, then there's literally nothing you can do other than letting it go. It's for your own peace. How about that?
Let's see, last time this kind of thing happened to me, it irritated myself and stopped meditating for some time. Seemed like I should work more on my meditative detachments, but I built an unconscious escape mechanism by avoiding disagreeable but necessary situations. I can sometimes feel it and doing with it, but it is hard. Yeah, none of it's easy. That's why we're having deep talk. It takes time to get to these kind of conversations, and that's why we have a community that's serious, because we're doing genuine, serious work. Because when we're happy, we all win. Right? When you're happy, you go to work happy, you help your environment be happy, instead of like, I gotta go pay a bill, right?
We can pay bill happily.
Exactly. Some people just go and be miserable. I remember one of the most miserable teacher I had was an English teacher, and you can tell she did not want to be there, and you were not inspired. She could teach, but she wasn't inspiring, but I could feel she had a good heart, but she just sometimes she didn't put in her heart. And I think I feel for those people a lot, like people with good heart who just don't try because they sometimes give up on a deeper purpose. They're just okay with paying bill and surviving, and I'm not, because maybe my blessing is I have that blessing of yeah.
It's hard to be a teacher, they have to do things over and over again. New faces, same things.
Every year.
Yeah.
New faces, same thing.
Trying to understand for other people. How about that?
What kind of music would you like? Would you like to sing some Christmas song for them?
Yeah. I mean, were you singing for them before?
No.
Earlier? Yes, I heard you were singing.
A little bit. Okay.
How's everyone?
How's the count? Did we have a good? Did you learn anything today?
Are you with us? Are you cool? Are you okay? You're tired?
Like, no.
Are you tipsy?
Like, I'm here, I ain't learned nothing. And shut up and play the flute. That's a common.
I do have one more thing. Just know that sometimes things work for me probably won't work for you. And things that work for you sometimes don't work for me. So we don't have to try to become somebody else. You try everything that works I mean, you try everything and keep things that work for you.
For sure. For sure.
Yeah.
And that's why we have many teachers, many inspiration. And I just do my part, you do your part. Some people resonate with the way you interpret, some don't. Right? Some people don't like what I'm doing. They think I'm lying to people, which is fine. That's why there's other teachers too.
That's why there are many different religions.
Yeah, because Jesus might not work for some, but Muhammad may. But Krishna may, Rama, Ganesha, all the devas. Sometimes Theravada doesn't work for you. There's Mahayana. Maybe you don't like that. There's Vajrayana, Tibetan Buddhism. You don't like Amitabha. There's Medicine Buddha. Right? And then there's so many. You just follow love. I think this is the key. Do you want to just start? Okay. I know, because we can talk on forever, but I think we need to do some.
I start?
Okay, what song do you want to sing?
I have this song that I really like.
Do you need background music?
Nope.
Okay. What song is
I
this?
mean, do they even wanna sing?
It's fine. This is more like just Christmas spirit vibe. So thank you for being here.
It's called Something About December.
Okay.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check 1 2. Okay.
Can you warm up real quick? Like what's the bass note? Like what key? Do you know what key you're gonna sing in?
Nope.
Try to sing it generally real quick.
So it goes like this. Lights around the tree, Mama's whistling, takes me back again.
Let's try it.
Okay. What's up? Lights around the tree, Mama's whistling, takes me back again. There's something about December. We're hanging mistletoe and hoping that it snows. I closed my eyes and then I can still remember how to get back home. Let all your memories hold you close, no matter where you are. You're not alone, because the ones you love are never far. If Christmas is in your heart. What's it? Here's all for y'all. I'm also not with my family, so this song means a lot for me.
You got any more songs on there?
No.
I'll play and then you sing whatever you want. Let me redo it a minute. G major, G sharp major, E flat.
Interesting.
Start first.
Na na na.
How was that for you?
For me,
Mm-hmm.
it was different.
Okay, what is that a different good?
We've never done this before together.
Yes, we have. We practiced for 10 hours.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying? It feels different. Obviously, I'm not an expert on this, but I tried. Yay.
Yeah, I mean, you have the courage to try. That's why it's more about it's about love. And I think
Yeah.
you just follow love and it shows you the way. Shows you the way. See here. Trying to see what inspiration I can get from the internet.
What about you guys? Did you enjoy it? Thoughts, comments? Merry Christmas. Thank you.
There's a D sharp. Let's see here. Okay, let's do D sharp is what? E minor. speed it up a little bit here. Last Christmas. You heard that song before?
Yes, need the lyrics.
Last Christmas, give you my heart.
That's fast.
Last Christmas, gave you my heart. The very next, I gave it away. This year,
To save me from tears, it's to someone special. Yeah, I think it needs to be faster.
last Christmas, I gave you my heart. The very next day,
You gave it away.
and this year,
To save me from tears, I'll give it to someone better.
once bitten and twice shy. I
Keep my distance.
but you still catch my eye. Tell me, baby, do you recognize me? It's been a year.
It doesn't surprise me.
Happy Christmas. I wrapped it up and sent it with a note saying I love you, I meant it. Now I know
What a fool I've been. But if you kiss me now, I know you fool me again.
We tried. Okay, that was not that bad. Pretty.
That was bad.
No, it could be worse. True. It could be worse. Let's be real.
It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in here. Okay. Oh wait, not the season. That's summer. Okay.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Have a holly jolly Christmas. It's the best time of the
year. So slow.
We're meditation music.
Yeah, sure. Meditating Christmas music.
A holly jolly Christmas is the best time of the year. Have a holly jolly Christmas.
It's the best time of the year.
Now I know if there be snow, but I have a cup of cheer. Have a holly jolly Christmas.
And you walk down the street. Say hello to friends you know and everyone you meet. Oh, the mistletoe is hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you. Kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh my golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
We are the guardians of the mystic virgin mind. So yeah, okay. Have a holly jolly Christmas.
It's the best. Oh.
Have a holly jolly Christmas.
And in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year. Oh, the mistletoe is hung where you can see. Somebody waits for you. Kiss her once for me. Have a holly jolly Christmas. And in case you didn't hear, oh by golly, have a holly jolly Christmas this year.
1, 2, 3 into the 4. We meditating here and we have no fear. We got grace, internet, and mojo to flow. Love is how, and you will know. Have a holly jolly, don't do the molly on a Christmas this year.
Favorite Christmas movie? Home Alone.
I can't believe that.
What you mean?
Home Alone.
Yeah, it's a cute movie.
I still like Santa Claus #1. Tim Allen, Santa Claus.
How about The Grinch?
Nah. Or Turbo Man, Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's if I had to think about it, it'll be like what? Yeah, Santa Claus. I'm like a old movie. I like the nostalgic, right? Nostalgic.
My name is Molly.
Molly. Mole mole. Rockin' around. You wanna do Jingle Bell?
Sure. Well, I still need the lyrics for Jingle Bell.
Jingle bell, jingle, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what's fun is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bells, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what's fun it is to ride in a one-horse open sleigh. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle all the way. Okay, you do traditional Jingle Bell.
I don't know, you just, oops. I don't know, you just go as you wish. I'll just
Go.
sing along.
Jingle bell, jing, 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 jingle bell. Jingle, jingle bell, in my bell, bell, Taco Bell, bell. Don't bail on me, 'cause it's a jingle, jingle bell. Can you smell what the rock's cooking?
God, can't laugh too much.
No, 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 ba-da-ba-bum-bum. No, 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 ba-da-ba-bum-bum. You see? Frosty the Snowman was a very jolly man. Okay, let's roll that out. Gotta get lyrics on everything. My sister used to play it all the time. All this music. Snowman, snowman. Snowman, snowman. Let's go. Here we go. Frosty the Snowman is a very jolly man with a corncob pipe and a button nose and two eyes made out of coal. Frosty the Snowman was a Frosty the Snowman is a fairy tale, they say. He was made of snow, but the children know how he came to life one day. Must been some magic in that old sail that he found. For when they placed it on his head, he began to dance around. Frosty the Snowman was alive as he could be, and the children say he could laugh and play just the same as you can be. Dum-dee dum-dum, dum-ba-dee dum-dum, look at Frosty go. Dum-ba-dee dum-dum, dum-ba-dee dum-dum, love your damn self today. Frosty the Snowman knew the sun was hot that day, so he said, let's run and we'll have some fun now before I melt away. Down to the village with a broomstick in his hand, running here and there around the square saying, catch me if you can. He led them down the street of town right to the traffic cop. And he only paused a moment when he heard them holler, stop. Frosty the snowman had to hurry on his way, but he's waved goodbye saying, don't you cry, I'll be back again someday. Hot? Merry Christmas, everybody. It's almost time to open the gifts in 56 minutes, if you have gifts. What song you got in? You don't have to sing a Christmas song. It could be any song, or if you're hot, I could open the door.
It's fine.
It is not.
I can tolerate it.
Merry Christmas to Mystic Village. Merry Christmas to TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. Thank you so much for a respectful community. You know, it's an honor to have a good, peaceful place. Online space is real. And also find an in-person space too, so that you can find homies locally online. You know, that's why we have HTX meditation. It's an extension of Mystic Village, really. Because some people just want to show up for music, and then it could lead to deeper knowledge. Like Sister Christina, Sister Jane comes here, and many practitioners from the park. And Unity. You, IRL. Thank you, Poison Slash. Yeah.
We can do some sound healing.
You want me to play the flute and you sing? You just
Yeah,
tone?
I can do. Yeah, I can tone it.
What kind of, are you feeling a Native American style or?
It's more of my style.
Okay, so what key?
Chinese style is a bit.
Okay, what key
cheesy.
do you feel? Like just sing naturally?
I don't know. You just do it naturally, and I'll chime in.
Are you higher pitch? Okay, no, you are singing a G, so I'll just do a G. Okay, I'll play a G minor. Okay, let's do a G minor on here.
Can I go clip my hair and I'll come back real quick?
Of course.
My hair is falling too much.
G minor. I'm gonna slow it down a bit. Make it more. 50 beats per minute. Let's just go 45. Slower is better for me. Hallelujah, I think. How's everybody feeling? Thank you to my wife Grace for Merry Christmas stream. And great to be in community. Great we can be around like-minded people and open-mindedness. And this is my life. And good for Grace to see live. It's different when you're watching, but to come live, it's for 5 hours and do sound healing for 3 hours, talk for 2 hours. And to keep it interesting and engaging is the difficult part. Grace has a beautiful voice. Well, why don't you give them some more? You should do some solo.
No.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm that good.
Sing a song, any it doesn't have to be Christmas song that,
I don't know. Hello?
Yes.
You muted me or something. Hello? Hey, oh no, I can hear myself.
Hello, it's me. Karaoke. I mean, I could put karaoke on right now if you want.
How about for everyone to sing along?
Yeah, you.
Excuse me. Me?
Yes. You know you got some skill. You just have to put in some effort. You're gonna be on here. You gotta put some effort. You're not here playing around.
I'm not playing around.
Effort.
It's hard. What song do you want?
When the rain is falling in. Oh, you sang that last time, I think. Or did you not? Yeah, you did.
I can't remember.
How about take it. Yeah. Dig. I'll warm up. I'll warm up. You look for the song. I'll warm up.
Golly.
I walk along the city streets you used to walk along with me. How could I forget you, girl, when there's always something there to remind me? Always something there to remind me. I was born to love you, and I would never be free. You'll always be a part of me. Oh. How about? Hello, Vanessa.
Hi, Vanessa.
One of my favorite songs. I'm so in love with you. You found it?
Keep on.
Whatever you want to do is alright with me. 'Cause you make me feel so brand new. I want to spend my life with you. Ooh, baby, let's stay together, loving you whether times are good or bad, be or sad. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, yeah. Whether times are good or bad, happy or sad, why Why people break up. Okay, your turn. Your turn.
Yay. You did a great job.
Gracias.
We have very different tastes of music.
I'm trying to hear your taste. We're trying to hear your taste.
I mean, you know what I sing.
Let's hear that Vietnamese flavor. I would love to hear you sing Vietnamese. Forget, that's your forte. I don't know why you don't want to sing Vietnamese song. You think they don't? Yeah, the thing is, yeah, Vietnamese song is fine too.
Okay, Vietnamese song then. Oops.
Yeah. I'm sure you know some songs.
But it just doesn't come up right now.
Let's hear there you go. Let's hear your vibe, sister. Sister.
Oh, that song is nice too.
I mean, just any song. We're waiting. Okay, don't make me.
Let's do that song.
I'll start 3 songs. Okay, you go.
He even knows a Vietnamese song. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah, because the masters.
Hạnh phúc như đôi chim nguyên tung bay ngập trời nắng ấm. Hạnh phúc như sương ban mai long lanh độ cành lá thắm. Tình yêu một thoáng lên ngôi nhẹ nhàng như áng mây trôi, ngập ngừng như ánh trăng soi êm thương yêu dâng trong hồn tôi. Nghe như chim ngàn phiêu lãng theo mây trời lang thang, sông trời cùng năm tháng. Ôi đêm đêm cùng tiếng hát cho vơi niềm thương nhớ, còn gì cho ước mơ. Ngài hãy cho tôi quên đi bao nhiêu kỷ niệm xa xưa. Ngài hãy cho tôi quên đi bao nhiêu mộng đẹp nên thơ. Tình yêu đã chết trong tôi, nụ cười đã tắt trên môi, chỉ còn tiếc nuối khôn nguôi cô đơn bơ vơ. Tiếng hát lạc lối. Yay.
Finally, dang. Waited forever. Took 3 strings before that came out. Thank you.
Thank you.
Shout out to the Vietnamese music, man. Bravo.
Thank you.
Here, you get pizza.
Give me real pizza. Thank you, guys.
He's damn, I have no idea what you just sang, but I love the vibe. I think there's more coming out. Come on, let the karaoke. We know Asian people, when they get the karaoke engine started, like, and they can't stop. Okay. All right.
Your turn.
This is when the night has come, and the land is dark, and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't be afraid No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should crumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear, just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, standing by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Do do do. Stand by me. Do do do. Stand by me. Okay, your turn.
Okay.
Get your motor started, Asians.
You made me forgot.
You know how it be. It's my family, when they get their karaoke engine started, that's that 3-hour journey right there. Singing the oldest song known to me. Like, they sing songs like country song. It's like, damn. I heard that song on cassette. I remember growing up, like, you just listen to the same dang songs over and over. And that's how it be. Because when you move to America, you don't get to buy new cassette tapes from Thailand, you know.
Need more what?
Need more sake. All right.
He likes that shoe.
Nah, I don't like sake.
You want it?
Okay, what song?
Okay.
What song?
Vietnamese.
Oh, okay. Can you say the title at least so people can have some connection to the music?
It's called Chuyện. It means story.
That's it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chuyện.
Chuyện.
Wait, hold on. Let me get. Why don't you should just take both mics? Hold on.
Why?
Because it sounds way better that you have both mics.
It's okay. Woo. It's stereo.
Or mic stereo link on. Okay. Okay. Ew.
Aaron, you heard that? I tried my best.
You don't know we have the best mic in the world here.
I'm sorry, guys. It happens.
I heard a cricket just right now come out.
I need some food. Okay. Chiều buông nắng, hoàng hôn khuất xa chân trời. Chiều ngoại ô, gió khẽ đưa tóc em. Kìa xa xa lưỡi tre giang tay đón chào. Cong cong con đường uốn quanh. Chiều xa phố, chiều mang chút hương thanh bình. Chiều ngoại ô, gió theo từng bước chân. Kề vai anh bước đi, em khẽ hát thầm. Thương anh, yêu anh, em ước mơ. Ước mơ trong cuộc sống luôn được sánh đôi. Ước mơ cho thời gian yên lặng khẽ trôi. ước mơ nhỏ bé trong đời, ước mơ được mãi bên người, dâng đời hàng ngàn tiếng ca. Ước mơ như hạt mưa đâm chồi lá non, ước mơ cho tình yêu lên hạt sắc xuân. Ước mơ là lá trên cành, ước mơ được gần bên anh, nước mắt thay bao giấc mơ.
Straight from the motherland, my wife. Okay.
Ali.
Show her up with some Thai music now. Shoot.
What did you mean by which Vietnamese dialect is this? Like North Tao, or what does it mean?
I don't know.
We only have one dialect in Vietnamese.
You're
We use
Vietnamese.
alphabet. Thank you guys. You're too nice.
I think I'm trying to hear some more Vietnamese music from you. They hear me enough already.
Accent?
You got 13 minutes left to represent your country. Come on.
I speak both accent. So when I talk to my dad, I speak the northern accent, and when I speak to my mom, or in general, daily, I'll speak with the southern accent. Thai too.
I know, but I
Lung
did.
song sam si, I know that song. Ha 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 ha.
Vietnamese, come on. 13 minutes Vietnamese.
Hey, not rushing. Golly.
How about something modern?
Modern?
Some news, some stuff. So anything that you
modern.
just some newer stuff. Something where the spider web didn't hang off it already. Alright, no, that sounds like the spider web hanging off, that kind of. It's all good, classic.
Modern song?
Yeah, classic.
They only have like EDM or some shit like that.
Okay, well, just sing whatever at this point then.
Your turn. Let me just look for something. Jeez.
Let's see here. What's it? Rocking around the Christmas tree.
Santa baby, so hurry down the chimney tonight.
Mrs. Grinch.
Current. Let me see.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low, ain't no river wide enough, baby. If you need me, call me, no matter where you are, no matter how far. Don't worry, baby, just call my name. I'll be there in a hurry. You don't have to worry, 'cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you, babe. Remember the day I said you was free. You said you could always call me darling. From that day on, I made a vow I'll be there when you're drunk. I don't even know that part. Baby, there ain't no mountain high enough, ain't no valley low enough, ain't no river wide enough to keep me from getting to you. Vietnamese song, let's go.
He said beatbox for us, Sister Grace. I have no idea how to do that.
That's
You
okay.
don't, son?
Your turn.
No. Okay. Những cơn mưa bất chợt rơi, một mình em đang chờ đợi ai. Những vết nứt như đang nhiều thêm từ trái tim khô khan lạnh buốt. cần chiếc hôn chở che, cùng đến những chuyến xe, cùng tới những nơi ấm áp dịu dàng hơn. Tìm một người như thế sẽ đến và nói những ngọt ngào yêu thương. Tìm một người như thế sẽ khiến em luôn được bình yên hơn. Và một làn hơi ấm sẽ xóa đi hết những lạnh lùng trong em, trong từng hơi thở. Và mãi như giấc mơ, để biết đến cảm xúc, để biết đến hạnh phúc từ đâu.
Every night in
My dream, I see you, I feel you.
Jingle bell.
Oh, sing Jingle Bell in Thai style. Come on, come on.
That's viral right now.
Come on, give them a Jingle Bell.
No,
Thai
they're
Jingle Bell.
chanting using the song Jingle Bell. That's a viral thing right now.
Come on. I want to hear it.
Jingle bell, jingle bell. I
In
don't
Thai
know.
style.
I'm not. I live here. That I'm not. I don't know how to like be that.
Okay, fine.
I'm not in the motherland, so I kind of have a hard time going. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle all the way. I mean, yeah, that's what I saw on social media recently. We got 8 minutes. Shoot, we still got time.
Hey, you counting?
Hello, that's discipline. Shoot.
Sorry.
Yeah, unless we, if I don't count.
Everybody loves the things you do, from the way you talk to the way you move.
You could sing here all night if you want to.
No.
Also. Oh, you're not counting?
Everybody here is watching you, 'cause you feel
stay here all night?
like home. You're like a dream come true. But if by change you're here alone, can I have a moment before I go? 'Cause I've been by myself all night long, hoping you're someone I used to know. You look like a movie, you sound like a song. My God, this reminds me of when we were young. Let me photograph you in this light, in case it is the last time that we might be exactly like we were before we realized we were scared of getting old. It made us restless. We're just like a movie. It was just like a song when we were young.
Look at me, I would never pass for a perfect bride. Oh, a perfect daughter, can it be? I'm not meant to play this part. Now I see that if I were truly to be myself, I would break my family's heart. Go Mulan.
The girl worth fighting for.
Who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? When will my reflection show who I am?
wanna sing Beauty and the Beast, gotta?
No. What song?
Mm,
I'm not a beast.
you are. What are you talking about?
Try to trap you.
No.
What song is that?
Tell us all that's time.
Oh,
Yeah,
what was it
you
called
know
again?
Beauty and the Beast.
Oh god.
Beauty and the Beast. That's Vietnamese.
Beauty. Okay, let's see. Check 1, 2. Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty.
Just a little cheese more.
You can sing the first verse if you know it.
Can you do the Magic Copyright song instead? Because this song. Okay, you solo. Because I'll just support. I'll just back up singer because I don't. I hear the song, but it's not my style. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Tell us all that's time, true as it can be, barely even friends, then somebody bends unexpectedly. Just a little change, small to say the least, both a little scared, neither one prepare. Beauty and the Beast, ever just the same, ever a surprise, ever as before, and ever just as sure as the sun will rise. Ever just the same, and ever a surprise, ever as before, and never just as sure as the sun will rise. Till that's all that's time, tune us all that song, bittersweet and strain.
Merry Christmas! It's midnight. Merry Christmas! Open your gifts now. If you have some. If not, Merry Christmas!
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas!
We wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, do some signing.
We wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Good tidings we bring to you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. That's it. You gotta continue.
You could have done more sign language music.
You can sing and I can try.
No, it's midnight. I'm also 5 hours. 5 hours? I mean, I did 5 hours. You. Three, and also babysit. Yeah, it's fine. Thank you, Huma. Merry Christmas to everybody. Thank you to Grace, my wife. If you don't know, I'm Brother Tanet. Shout out to Sister Cosmic Carly, Linda. Any final words before we depart?
Well, enjoy your
holidays.
gifts. Enjoy your gifts and
She's clocking out.
Who? enjoy your gifts, enjoy the holiday, give your family company, give yourself some love, and that's it.
Thank you for a beautiful year, 2024.
It's not New Year yet.
I mean, to me, like this, I'm making a speech right now.
Okay.
See, it's not even Friday.
I'm in pizza mode right now. Okay.
It's not even Friday. Okay. Grateful, I grew on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch. So many supported people. Algorithm difficult, but thank you for everybody being very supportive. All the moderators, we got some very committed people, and I'm grateful. It's a global thing. Like, not some people on here in Australia right now. Some Thai people, and a lot of the Thai people just sit quietly too. They like it, and so shout out to all the people around the world. All the grateful for all the Canadians, all the people lots of people from Arizona, Texas, a lot of people from Dallas watching. So, and many people have approached me publicly that they watch the stream when I go to spiritual events. Somebody always recognize. So I'm grateful for the platform, the opportunity to share the healing arts and meditative practices. And the goal is to just keep spreading the peace and love and have fun. And I mean, I enjoy it. I want this to be my life. And, it's not easy, as you can see. But the beautiful part is that people's lives are changing. And I hope you have a wonderful night and a Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Good night, everybody. Oh wait, we gotta wax some bowls. And if you don't get along with your family, you can at least love your damn self. And thank you so much. Thank you, Grace. And I'll see you. Well, we're going to be out of town. I'll still be on until a certain time tomorrow, and I'll stream, and then we'll be camping 26/7. But we'll be coming back on Friday early, so
I guess.
I mean, like, so we're gonna be campfiring. Hope the cats are fine.
At the A-frame. Oh, the cats.
It's fine. I mean, thank
Leave
you.
Food for them, I guess.
We're not going that long. It's one night. Thank you, everybody.